Streaming live since 2009, you're listening to the best of the Seberg 1000 background music library from Los Angeles, California.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Monday morning live stream. I did not get distracted and forget part one of getting ready for stream and turning down the web browser volume. So I was not blasting you guys with Seaberg right from the get-go and then turned it down when I put on my headphones. I swear, that's not what happened at all this morning. But, welcome in, everyone. Apparently, it's been a real rough weekend, because, well, yeah. Void's in the hospital, Tull's in rough shape. The only one that hasn't brought bad news to the table is Darkness so far in the Twitch chat. But, yeah, we're here. It's a thing. And yeah, we're jumping into a game that I've picked up and put down many times before. And it really shows no mercy whatsoever. We're going out to play Outward. Because, yeah, you're not the hero. This is like one of those games where you are not the hero. You're just some guy. Oh, hey, there's a Viking. I was working on my birthday. I mean, means you were making money instead of spending money. But yeah, we're kind of gonna jump on into it. I'm gonna make like a character. We're gonna go normal difficulty because of the fact that we do actually kind of want to make progress. Plus, like, the sequel is supposed to be, I guess, coming out third quarter this year. So, yeah, why not? It's a game in the library. Might as well. So basically, the whole starting story is you went out on a boat to go help make a fortune. And, well, on your way back, something went wrong. And you guys ended up shipwrecked. Right. Devoid can't listen because he's in the hospital. But yeah, from what I understand, this is the guy
Hey
that
there.
ran it.
We're not far from home. He's a Kazite. He was born on a ship. Go ahead and sleep in one of the extra bedrolls.
If you do it right, you can actually get some extra gear here. So I'm not going to go sleep in those beds quite yet. Funny enough, though, I have died many times in the tutorial area. Actually, this isn't... Technically, the tutorial is a whole different thing. This game doesn't have a quote-unquote tutorial area in its base area. See the one there? Okay, there's the other one. So if I come at it from this direction, I should be able to pull your aggro. Now time for the Dark Souls shuffle. Okay, come on. You've almost got to treat this like a Souls-like. Hey! I actually successfully pulled off the kick. Damn. Yes, there is an auto walk even with being in the tutorial, or even with using controller, which is kind of nice for stuff like this. I'm not even gonna worry about putting the torch on my hotbar because I should get a lantern pretty soon. I mean, Darkness, I never claimed to be good at games, so... there is that. Oh, this is such a one. Like, so the whole reason I decided not to go hardcore with this time around, because I tend to play it hardcore on my own, which is why I keep kind of picking it up and putting it down, because I don't always make it the farthest, is when you fall, you can end up in God only knows what location. And hardcore, there is a roll that happens when you fall, and there's a chance you just might not get back up. So, it's a whole thing. Like, it's gonna be one of those games similar, like, say, Kenshi or something like that, where, yes, you can see quite a bit of it and see it from other people. Other people are not gonna have the same story of sorts. Like, consciousness comes quickly, you drink da 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 blah da da blah 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 blah. Let's face it, I'm not much of a reader. And you must have been brought back to your family's lighthouse. So, we woke up. Our family owns the town lighthouse. I am going to go downstairs before I pick that stuff up. Because, good lord. And here's the thing about this game. You want to roll fast? Like, when you get into combat, you want to be dropping your backpack. Like... that is a like a key game mechanic of... you're in combat, drop your shit. Becoming a mage in this, you have to sacrifice points from your health pool and or your stamina pool to be able to get your mana pool. Going to get your mana pool is a whole pilgrimage on its own. Like, the loot is not guaranteed. Every time you restart, it's a thing. And the whole village is here. Story time.
Rise and shine, Trog spawn. You think you can nip off for 4 months and not pay what you owe the tribe?
A blood price is sacred. You can't just shrug off that responsibility.
If I don't see the money from you by the time I count to 10, you'll regret you ever came home.
I woke up from a shipwreck. Have some heart, will you?
Yeah, you were on that ship too, weren't you? How many lives must your family be responsible for destroying before enough is enough?
If you can't make the payments you missed, we will seize your home!
Enough of this! 12 people are dead. Stop this shameful behavior at once. To threaten someone like this while the lost lives are still fresh is an insult to their memory.
But, Chamber Lady Aberdeen.
I said that is enough! If you want to resume discussions after the mourning period, feel free. Oliel, see these people off, would you?
You heard, Mother. Away with you, or I will personally see to it that you get double shifts of guard duty.
I'm sorry that was the first thing you woke up to. Please forgive them. Many of them have lost family and are not thinking straight. If I could do more, I would. The most I can do for you is declare a mourning period and buy you a little time. That gives you a few days to pay back the money. Either gather the money or earn a tribal favor, and they won't be able to touch you. Once you can make the payment, come see me. Please find a way to make it work. That does seem like your most effective option, dangerous as it is. Never forget, no one is an orphan in Cierzo. Do not hesitate to ask the rest of the tribe for survival advice. If you can do a great deed for someone in Cierzo, we will owe you a tribal favor.
Which I will accept as a substitute for your payment.
Once you're ready to leave Cierzo, speak with Burak, the Gate Warden. Remember, you only have a few days. May your ancestors watch over you.
So yeah, we have 5 days to get a tribal favor or 150 silver. And yes, you can fail this, and yes, this game does play Iron Man style. And now, I would also like to point out, this game is 2019. Like, yeah. So depending on how stuff goes, I could actually end up losing the lighthouse, losing the quote-unquote Only player house I know of. Elemental resistance. Yeah, we'll take. That can be different. Like these chests and everything that I loot, every time you start a game, they're different. The items around the world, like up at this house here, there's always a pitchfork sitting back here. This is certain. The loot boxes, the chests and containers themselves, they are not. Gather salt water. No, like even like this here. Dark worker. Okay. Hey, I held the button. Oh, I put the harpoon away. Okay. I am so smart. SMRT.
I wish I could greet you with a smile, but, well. Yesterday I was leading our most ambitious expedition in a decade. Now, all that's left is this wreck and a tribe in mourning. The lighthouse wasn't lit at the time we made impact with the rocks, I'm certain.
I also can't help but notice how he's got 2 missing limbs.
We lost everyone who was below the deck at the time of the accident. Unfortunately, yes. What little we could salvage from the wreck has gone to the families of my drowned men. How much? That's right. You haven't been able to make payments on your blood price while we were gone.
You always hit the short end of the stick, don't you?
The blood price on your head is disgusting. You weren't even born when that tragedy happened.
So, basically, to kind of give explanation to the blood price, one of my ancestors did something to, like, hurt the tribe or something to that extent. And there's been a price put on my family's head. More or less that they've got to repay for whatever that may be. Like in this case, he ends up with a blood price on his head, I believe, because of the losses of lives from the ship. They blame the captain. So, yeah, it's a whole thing.
More like find an early grave and lose a leg. Suffering doesn't help anyone. I often wonder if we're alive because of our tribal laws or in spite of them. I'm sorry I don't have better news. Best of luck with squaring things with Risa in the short term.
I want my money back. Let's be honest, the guy's got nothing.
Actually, I do have a small stash of goods I hid in case of disaster.
You motherfucker.
Remember, you're not just a link in a chain. You're worth more than the blood in your veins.
So yeah, that's a whole thing on itself.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our
Really?
web store.
That has put us into
We also
over-encumbered?
have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
I mean, to be fair, weight management is so key in this. Like, that's actually something we want to keep on us. And I might as well assign it to that. That way I don't have to keep going in there every time I need it. Because yes, you do get thirsty quite a good bit. And then I might as well also put the lantern. Is there another harpoon around here? Ah, yes, right here. Ooh, nice blue sand. Basically, if someone was looking for a "you're not the hero" holds no punches type RPG, you'd have something here. Like, you got your food, you have to eat, you have to drink, you have to sleep, you have your temperature. Like, it is a whole thing.
Oh, what brings you here? How's my brother doing? Yeah, shame about the shipwreck. Accidents like this happen all the time. Not a clue. It wasn't me, though, that's for sure.
Uh-huh.
I don't think he wants my help. Ugh, this is the worst day I've had in forever.
So, what do we think, guys? Was he telling the truth? Or you think he was on duty that night? Technically speaking, I think this all kind of unfolds the day after, so.
Is there something you need?
See, I wouldn't mind doing things like better backpacks, but we really can't afford that stuff right now. We got that blood price to pay off.
What can I do for you? All right.
You've got a simple bow. Greatsword X. Bow will definitely help survivability. Take that hatchet.
Greetings, friend.
You have a pistol, though. If we get a pistol, then we need bullets. Bullets are much more of an expense. We can craft arrows, though. I think I'm smarter to go with a bow.
What can I do? All right.
Plus, I think it'll be easier for me to balance this out. Two per arrow, or that actually makes it become like
What could I? All right.
yeah, tap tap tap. Tap tap in my room. Tap 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 tap. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That gives us 9 arrows to start. It's not bad. So we can have a little more on the arrows front. Oh boy. Move that to pocket. Move that to pocket. There we go. Darkness, did you only just skip the notification that I'm live?
Is there something you need?
Okay, sell that. Sell those. Sell that. And that's already got us up to 80 silver. My phone's feeling a little lazy today. That's my phone like every day. Magical items. pills, your wraps. Those wouldn't be too half bad. Again, I probably hold off on a lot of that until I get. You try and get some of the stuff taken care of.
Greetings, friend. Lend me your ear. As a matter of fact, I could use a Brosh Explorer for something.
So, I feel like depending on the age of your phone, they started doing something with newer phones where if you don't like touch it or move or anything like that for a while, it kind of goes in a stasis sense, and then when it senses movement, that's when it checks a bunch of stuff, because it figures like you're sleeping or something to that extent.
Here's what I need.
I'm looking for rare mushrooms.
You'll
Yay.
know it if you find it. Perfect. Lend me your ear.
Is there anyone in here that might have...
What is it? Right. See you.
Fuck you too.
Need something?
I'm going outside.
Well, you got the essentials at least. Here, I'll teach you a skill. There you go. Mastering skills is the key to survival. All right. I feel comfortable letting you outside the walls. Use the door when you want to head out.
Yeah, you sure? What are you... I didn't realize I had pets. Oh, you're definitely... Okay. You know what? Yeah, you're ugly enough to work. Yeah, like, there's some mornings that I have a shit ton of notifications, too. But I find, like, usually speaking, when I get up and stuff like that, I pick up my phone and that's when it starts going, "Hey! Things happened!" Two bullets, flaming arrows, and some regular arrows. Nice. Okay. Is there not a map? I know, I was just saying how you want to be like dropping your backpack in combat, and then I'm just like, I'm gonna keep my backpack on. Big part of that is for me, I'm using range combat. It's more important when you're doing melee, as you need to be able to dodge. I remember, which doesn't bode too well because we all know A, my memory's shit, and B, I think the last time I played this was when we took the kids to New Brunswick. I was kind of playing it on the go. I could have sworn, though, there was a mineable rock up here for iron. I think that's it right there. Which does one of two things. Gives me some iron scrap so I can make more arrows, and allows me to possibly get a gem. Don't see anyone out here. Ooh, nice, a bunch of bandages. This is one of those games where a chest like that, where just like, oh, it's just like bandages. No, you're like, yes, bandages. Like, you're actually kind of excited about that stuff. The purple spirally mountain, which is has your whole kind of pilgrimage happen on it. Something to do with up there unlocks your mana bar. I do kind of appreciate this place, though. Like, the raw mana just ripples through the grass. Come on, just him. Okay, those work fairly well. Damn. Ooh, that's a cold resistance hat. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've got myself way over encumbered. Okay, we'll throw that on. Bandages, we'll move to the pocket, which over encumbers that a little, but... that should also help me drop some weight. How am I doing? Okay. Yeah, like this whole thing is quite the adventure. Yeah. Burb is on the run from hyenas. really not gonna do much. Yeah, it's just like the basic sack of a backpack that's gonna be slowing me down for a bit. Do not notice me. Ow. I just smacked my knee off the bottom of my desk. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Part of that was the fact that I was actually using my footrest on my chair. Something I really haven't used much since I got this chair several years ago. For a second there, I thought that was an enemy. Wait, my bag... How has my bag gotten heavier? Do we have fatigue mechanics? I think I have fatigue mechanics. Okay. It's not going to be ideal, but... yeah, we're getting tired. And I still can't move. Okay, that's really not gonna sell for too much. Ooh, by doing this, I didn't have to drop that other boat. Whatever. We can run for now, but
On occasion, we thank our supporters like Southampton Dog of Eastern Long Island, New York.
as we travel, we might run into more problems, so...
Care needs are available in the Hamptons. SouthamptonDog.com.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss. Listen with me to Seabird1000.com.
Someone over there. Guys, I kind of feel like I might have fucked up. Where's our village? I think it's this way. There's the lighthouse there. Oh. Say, is that stupid bird following us? So that'll be good when we go start preparing rations. So yes, needless to say, I'm not going to worry about the salt quite yet. Okay.
What can I do for you? All right.
He's still just tapping away over here. I feel like we're not gonna want to go the route of that. I mean, first day I'm already at a 94 coins. That means I got like 55 silver to go. Use the bed, little sleep for like 5 hours, or sorry, 4 hours. Okay, Darkness, that just makes me laugh. Because you saying that reminds me of one of my ex's fathers. Because he actually, like, knew how to forge and stuff like that. So he's like, every smith in video games does it wrong. Because he was also a gamer as well. So yes, things like that drove him up the road. He's right, they do. Yeah. Oh, trust me. I might not do smithing myself, but one of the things I loved to watch was Forged in Fire. Yeah, I see them, Nolan. Remember, two computers. Give me your face! You did not give me your face. I just realized how horrible that sounds. Okay, let me kind of rephrase that for you. Those birds have a chance to drop an item. It's one of the few items that gives you a movement speed buff in the game. It is a mask of their face. Okay, keep an eye out for pistol crabs because they dangerous. Ooh, looter's armor. That actually, yeah, that's actually quite a bit better. What? How are we doing today, Nolan? I take it you're just waking up? Or is it just finally sat down? It's always hard to tell with you. I put my harpoon away. God. I don't think I need it, so I put it away to save the weight, and then instantly regret putting it away. A bit of both. You know what? Fair. That is more than fair.
I can't move. A pistol shrimp got me.
You dumbass! Hold still, have a bandage.
I can feel it working. Oh, thank you, Lord. I'm not going to die here. Thanks a bunch.
Oh, you won? I was... Hey, we
Ow.
got a tribal favor.
Don't think I'm fit to run back home just yet.
You know what? I want to keep adventuring in that out here, but I think a smart adventurer would run back with this tribal favor and get that debt off of my head. So I can keep the house. That way, if anything happens, I don't have that time crunch on me. At the same time, will you give me your face? Is that a good symbol or is that... Okay, yes, that's... And that's what makes pistol shrimp so fucking dangerous. Hey, Genius, you literally have all your arrows in the backpack. Oh! Oh, okay. That pistol strip was not there before. Let's just kind of head up this way. There we go. We need it, that's what she said, so. Yeah. The problem I have there, Nolan, I will be honest with you, as much as that will be funny and all, your guys' delay. A lot of the comedic timing of my button is the fact that I can do it in kind of real time. And yes, like usual, I do have the printer running. That is an interesting styling they're doing in the middle of that print. Okay. God, I'm so tired. Ugh. don't know if the rags will work on a ranged weapon. Clan leader! Clan leader! I have a tribal favor! I saved a man!
Greetings. How go your efforts?
I want to talk about my
You have a way
progress.
to make that payment.
I have
Show me.
I have earned a tribal favor.
And on time, too. I'm impressed.
Woo!
Well done. Ciezo thanks you for your great deed.
I literally found a guy on the beach. I handed him a bandage.
Oliel and Izan are leaving Ciezo.
What? You should speak to them before they go.
Oliel is leaving to go join the holy mission of Elat. As will we all. A blood price has been declared upon his bloodline. Roland fell asleep on duty.
So this kind of helps explain it. Roland, his brother, fell asleep on duty, so people died, and the tribe has taken basically a price for those lost lives out on that family.
This is unacceptable.
Roland accepts the Roland accepts the consequences of his actions. His brother refuses. He has chosen to exile himself from the village. Blah da da da. Yeah. I'm
This is
losing
the way
two
things
friends
have
on
to
one
be.
day? This is unfair!
Come back once you've said your goodbyes to them.
Literally. Yesterday. Getting told I have 5 days to pay off the blood price, or they're taking my house as payment. And then today it's just like, yeah, your friends are leaving. It's like, are you serious?
I guess this is goodbye. I'm leaving this place to join the Holy Mission. I'll miss it too. Risa has done some things I can't agree with. I can't talk about it.
Scandal in the village?
All right, listen.
Oh, I'll think about it.
Excellent. The Holy Mission is about more than just working under a manifested god. Have discipline and mastery over yourself.
Uh-huh.
I wonder. If you do want to join us, meet me in Monsoon, in the Hallowed Marsh. Once in the marsh, follow the Pilgrim Road.
And she's gone.
I take it you've heard the news? Come to see your old pal off? I've got one little fishing barge to my name, and by a lad, I'm gonna use it. The heroic kingdom believes in chasing progress to create a better world. Listen. Levant believes that everyone deserves a shot at what they're best at. Not in 1,000 years. Well, that's just wonderful. I'd take you if I could, but you can't swim. And on a barge that small, you'd be nothing but a liability. If you plan to make the journey to Levant completely on foot, be prepared for a long, long journey. If you have the courage to face the Abrasar Desert, I'll be waiting for you.
I don't even know what we're gonna name the, like, creature thing, but... Okay, so... we got our blood price paid off. We still have 94 silver to our name. First things first. I'm gonna go get a fucking better backpack.
Is there something you need?
Yeah. A better backpack. Honestly, that thing can just sit there. And I think... yeah, now I can just have it lit on my back.
What can I do for... All right.
Okay, you've got... Poison arrows probably wouldn't be that great. Or sorry, not poison. Yeah, that wouldn't be a wise purchase right now. I think...
Amber, my friend.
Right, you're one of the guys that teaches fitness. Increases maximum health by 25. The amount of health you restore with sleeping by 20. Yes, we're gonna get that. I know the day that's gonna help us out quite a bit. I don't think I have what I need
Hey there.
to. Yeah, it's 60 silver for the alchemy kit, and then... Yeah, there's a lot to be done. Oh, pardon me. But, yeah, that just massively increased our carrying capacity. And then I think... Yeah, I went back, talked to both of them, upgraded some gear. We're becoming an adventurer. Oh, hey.
There you are. Urgent news just came in.
Why? What happened?
This is troubling. I'm going to Berg, the main settlement in the Enmakar forest.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com.
I have an offer.
Support our station, check out our web store on
I
the
will
site.
pay off the rest
We
of your
also have
blood
a new
price
store. Search Seaberg
and
Music
adopt you
Library.
into the Aberdeen bloodline.
Rex Aberdeen.
It's complicated. The Blue Chamber Collective is about coming together as a family. It's your choice.
I have a choice?
Your life is in your hands. You will need to prepare travel rations. Listen well.
Okay, so they're off now as well. Honestly, I can move those back to the bag. Actually, I should be able to even carry... There we go. Should be able to carry the fishing harpoon as well, which means I shouldn't have as many problems. Pardon me, out in the field. So now we need to prepare for the journey ahead. I think a good part of that prep is going to be heading back down to that shore where the pistol shrimp are. Okay, there is a map. What is map on the controller, though? Does it just not have a map button? Okay, I cannot assign it to any other key. Like, can't put it on the controller. Damn it. Okay. I found it. It's left on the D-pad. Or sorry, not left, right. No, like... Put out, thank you. Assign to that. Okay, come on, Pistol Shrimp, let's go. He's taking the rock! This is not going well. Why is my bow acting so weird? I'm gonna go. I'm not messing around with that anymore. Because, yeah, that was not going in my favor. Rather quickly at that. Wasn't there a spot here that I could fish? Or was that? That might have been up with the other. Yeah, maybe that was up with the other. Let's get ourselves some more fish. Doot, doot, doot. Running on the beach. Whoop, 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 whoop. Running on the beach. Doot, 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 doot. Good thing I found all of those bandages, because Lord knows I need them right now. God, it's one of those things. I don't really know what they are. I really don't like to mess around with them because they're tanky. They messed my shit up many a times. Okay, so we should be down here. Actually, no. We should be around here. See, that's another thing that makes this game so interesting, in my opinion, is that you actually have to kind of be able to read a map to know where you are. You know, identify your landmarkers around you. You know, stuff like that. Also, this is one of those games where you don't really have experience. Your experience is your silver. Your leveling up is done via the traits you purchase along the way. Well, at least I got all the arrows back. I was at way too late. Oh yeah. I'm actually surprised. I was half expecting that to not go in my favor. Just because of the fact it was a look back and, oh, there's two hyenas. But hey.
Greetings, friend.
Oh. Alright, let's head down and get some food made up. Okay, I feel like those are actually kind of fucking me up. So. Hey, we got a nice 6 hours of sleep. Okay, I need to go get some salt. That's what today needs to be used for. Going to get some salt. I gotta go find the Call of Duty players in the world. Which, if I remember correctly, they're more this way.
Brain make people smart.
Ow!
I'm not a smart man.
I mean, yeah, this guy isn't a very smart man. He's running after the bird. Did he even try to dodge once? I don't feel like he tried to dodge. Why didn't you dodge? Because once we get the travel rations made up, then we can think about heading in a direction. Haha! Zoom zoom mask. Okay. Ooh, I might actually need to make some more arrows soon. Okay. don't think there's a way to cancel your shot.
Greetings to our listeners. This is Denny Hank, your Seaberg 1000 host, speaking to you from our studios in Los Angeles, California. We love hearing from our listeners, in particular what city and country you're listening from. Please visit our website at Seaberg1000. Send us a message or email us directly at Seaberg1000@yahoo.com. Thanks. Enjoy the music.
Oh, don't tell me. Yep. You guys have decided to team up. Okay. Okay. That's really not ideal. I am very low on arrows now. Shiv, torch. Mushroom. I can make 3 more arrows, which so it will kind of help. I know those beady eyes. That's a pistol shrimp. Slip in here, grab the salt, and get the fuck out. I tell ya, this mask, it is a game changer. On paper, that 15% movement speed doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a good little bit. We got what? 5 and 10 on cold. Ooh, but that boosts pocket. So that's more carrying capacity if I need it. As I, of course, noticed that I was actually a little slowed down there. Okay, we got ourselves 16 salt, a bunch of food and meat, so ew, and we just got a wet debuff. What was that? Oh, cold defense and frost resistance is down, but fire resistance is up. Do that. Give me a moment there, guys. My parents just stopped in. They were supposed to be stopping in today. I figured it would be later. So, yeah.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Okay. So sorry about that one, guys. Apparently my mother had texted me while she was on the way, and yeah. I didn't see it. But yeah, they live a little bit away, so it's kind of special tripped for when they come visit. Or try to do a group effort, so appreciate everyone sticking around though. I'm definitely gonna have to try to remember to cut that bit out on the YouTube side. Because that was probably, what, a good half hour? Yeah. That can be put away. Make ourselves up a bunch of travel rations so we can head out. Fair enough, Darkness. I think that's just about everything. Go grab some more arrows.
What can I do for you? All right.
Okay, so we don't have the silver really to buy extra arrows. Do we wing it with what we got? I mean, I haven't really spec'd one way or another class-wise, so I let's see here. We don't need the torches. Well, Darkness, maybe you should stop trying to play the nobody's home card. You know, sadly, sometimes, your family just wants to see you. Trust me, my family gave me shit lots of times too when I was living even farther away, because it'd be like, oh, we're in the city you live in, can we stop in? I'm working. Difference is I would actually be working, I wouldn't just, be telling them that just because, unlike I feel like Darkness would.
Is there something you need?
Right. You don't really have anything I need. However, if we head over this way...
What can I do for you? Here's what I need. What can I do for you? All right.
That is expensive. Dagger, mace, dagger, claymore. Sell that, keep that, sell that. Need to hold on to those. You need to hold on to that for winter / cold areas. That gives me a melee weapon. Yeah, that's kind of gonna be how I have to go with it. Let's move. I didn't want to eat one. There we go. Both sides are nicely balanced, so we don't have to worry too much. How am I thirsty with it raining? God. I can't win. I cannot win. Okay, would not buy those. That I'm gonna keep with me. Those can get back in. Blue sand can go back in. That's. We're looking at. Four in the evening, in the afternoon. Right. Head over here to this water source. So you can grab yourself a drink.
Welcome to the wonderful world of classic background music, streaming to you live from Los Angeles, California. The music comes from our Seeburg 1000, a background music system that was in popular use from the 1960s to the 1980s. We present the finest live background music available in the world from our extensive and varied music library. Thanks for tuning in, and we hope you enjoy the broadcast.
What can I... All right.
And some light might help. Yeah. I have my lantern on my butt. There's another backpack you can get that you see a lot of people have with like the screenshots and that with this. That has like a, oh, there's two of them here. Okay. That more or less puts your lantern on a stick in front of you. But I'm working with what I got. At least this backpack, unlike the one you start with, that primal sack or whatever it's called, it has an actual spot for the lantern. Careful, careful. Yes, but Darkness, for going into this cave here, I was saying there, no, you have to have the tide be out. For the tide to be out, it needs to be nighttime. I did not realize pistol shrimps were in here though, or I forgot one or the other. Shit! Where are we gonna end up? I was actually doing very good this time around. Oh, it literally has me just outside the door. Alright. Yeah, because, like, if I pop in here right now during the day, you will find that, the cave is full of water. But yes, Darkness, we did fall over. We fell over and went boom. It was horrible. The big question is here. 9:30 in the morning. We should be able to make it. Mind you, we are in really rough shape. Do we really want to try to make that commute? I'm thinking no. I'm thinking I'm better off to look at what I got at storage there. And turn what I can into silver. I'm thinking that's probably one of my better routes to go.
Greetings, friend.
What can I do for... All right.
Yes, let's see here. See, I don't think I have a whole lot in here that's really worth much. Cold resist might help some. I think we'll grab that. That's gonna be my kit, I think. Actually, we'll grab it all. Whatever I can't use, I might just look at selling right now. Yeah, I can't move. I can't move if I grab everything. All that stuff I know I can't use outside of here. Those can be dropped. Those can be dropped. All right, Mr. Frodo. We're going on an adventure. I look so ridiculous.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, you to buy some stuff. A lot of the stuff's going to start kind of expiring on me. That can be sold. Part of me feels like I'm making a mistake doing this. But that's almost 200 silver right there itself.
What can I do for you? All right.
Ba, ba, ba. Which means I could pick up that half plate, which does give us a bunch of protection. And maybe even those boots. I can't rotate. What?
What can I do for you? All right.
Yeah, this should help us out quite a bit. Okay. By the time we head out, it's going to be about 8:30, which is going to be a little later than I would have liked to head out at, but... Okay. I'm gonna drop this stuff out here because it's just gonna drive me nuts being in there. Gather water and let's go! Don't think there's really anything from you I might
Greetings,
want.
friend.
Oh, hey, your inventory I think changed. Yeah, it's fine. We got this. I think we got this. So we're here. Because I bet I can't remember which is which. I think I'm gonna go try and head to the forest. The forest sounds like it's gonna be a nicer place than a marsh. Why do I feel like I've ended up completely off course? Because that's probably that bandit camp there, which means I'm probably over in here. That looks like that there, which means, yeah, that's our way of travel. What do we have in here? Another power core, okay. I'm gonna say that's probably lighting the way to the Pilgrim's Path. I already have myself the mask, so really hunting those things is not going to help me too much. That doesn't look suspicious at all. Great, we got some bandits here. Okay, so much nicer now that I've actually got some proper gear. Really should loot them after I pick back up my backpack.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library, Inc.
Oh, maybe this is the shipwreck buddy was talking about that he's got a stash at. Question is, what's all here? Feel like I should know this one, like you told me, but okay, so it's moon, then stars. That seems weird that that's a side. Okay. Whatever. What do we have up here? That pistol shrimp was not there a minute ago. I'm just gonna kind of point that out there. Oh yes, totally. Really? It'll only take... Okay. I have way more travel rations than I needed. I overprepared. Oopsies. Let's put like half of them into my bed. Honestly, that made things so much worse. Okay, that should much better. No. No. Don't want to do it, but those alone actually did not help as much as I thought they would. You know what? That's pretty much got me perfect there, so it's fine. Wind Temple ruins, abandoned dock. That's the city there. Okay. I think I know where I gotta go. I can't help but notice we did not do a lot to him. Son of a... I fell over again. Oh no, now where am I going? I got taken by fish people. Okay, this could be interesting. I know darkness, but I was feeling kind of guilty about it. take those. Wrong button. Damn it! Oh, here we go. Now we're into the death looping. Just lost a complete day. You know what? We're going with the pro strat. Just keep running. Now, if I stop running into dead ends, that would help. Son of a... Don't know what you are, but I'm going this way. I caught bleeding from that spike trap. Okay. Now where am I? The hell is that? What? Dude, this is why hardcore is hard, okay?
What can I do for you?
This worries me.
Adventurer's backpack. I hear the rapid tingling of a blacksmith.
What can I do for you? Listen.
Hey there.
What do we got here? Mana arrows. Plate, rune. Okay.
How can I help you?
Alchemist shop. Good. Okay, there is a whole lot to this. Okay.
Want to buy something?
They're just foods.
How can I help you?
There's the backpack we would really like. Hey!
Wonderful news. You should seek approval from another old family. This is your task.
Okay. I like how I showed up here looking like this. It's just like, yeah, yep. Go, find another family, seek approval.
must be the scout that Risa mentioned. Here's the plan. Here's the plan.
Show me that you can make a fang weapon. Okay. Kind of hear the smith, so you're just a guard. Who are you? You look. Oh, I'm way over here. Okay.
What can I do for you? Show me that you become a mage.
Come back to me with the power of magic.
You know how to unlock your control over mana, right?
Hey, that's my sheath weapon. Okay, and then, so if we're there... Can I go in this place, maybe? I can. Oh, we don't hit the door with the mace.
You must be. I'm Sagard Battlelord, the Chamber Lord of Berg. Hop to it! Well, well. Look at... All right. Here. Well, now.
Oh, there we go. That was easy enough.
I'm glad to see you. Wonderful news! Will you pledge yourself to the continued survival of the Blue Chamber Collective?
Sure. Hey, Void! So what? What are we sitting at? Counting to 7? Counting to 8?
Here's what you need to know. This is troubling. It will be a few days before they all arrive, however.
Okay. Still 10, luckily. What ended up happening anyways, dude? Like, it was bad enough for a merge.
can I help you?
Ah, you're on magic training. Who are you?
What can I do for you? Oh, boy. All right.
I can't say much off the grounds of I too have done the whole work through the pain. I have a scar on the side of my one finger where I had the walk-in freezer take a chunk out of my finger. I literally finished the workday, walked down the street to the variety store, and bought Polysporin and Band-Aids to change it at home.
Off with you.
So yeah, I get it. Doesn't mean I can't shake my head.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss. You're listening to Seaberg1000.com.
So that must mean this side here has... What is up there? At least tell me you let some of the, someone else know. Like, literally, when I took the chunk out of my finger, I looked at the guy that I was working beside, grabbed me a Band-Aid out of the first aid kit. I just took a chunk out of my finger. Fixed it up there on the spot. I was like, this is what happened. If it gets, like, if something happens, you know what happened. Ooh, those are bonus damage. I see, says the blind man. Oh god, we are in so bad shape right now. We have 10 stamina. My boss was around. God, taping carbon rods on a broken arm to finish my shit. Yeah, like... Yeah... We've all done some stupid shit to get through the workday. Which the employer will never tell you that they very much appreciate you doing. Because that would admit that you were working injured out in the workplace that they knew about. Okay, so she handed me, like, a key. Enter the forest, enter the forest. Enter the forest. Oh wait, I think that's like the key for back at the city. I need a room.
How are you?
Need a place to sleep, dear? Listen close.
Up the stairs, look for the open door. Yeah. Yeah, have a good one there, Void. We're going a little longer because my parents stopped in while I was streaming, so there was like a half-hour BRB. In there, it was a thing. But, I mean... my parents didn't make a special trip this way for Mother's Day. They were in the area. So... and I never expect them to make a special trip. Because it's like, what, half-hour drive? Hour drive? Half an hour? Yeah. Family comes first. Especially when it involves consuming fuel. Today's gas prices are ridiculous. I know, right? I'm curious. Does this count as my stash box, or does this? Nope, that's just a decoration box. Okay. I just seen something running up the stairs. I was like, what is that? It's okay. It's my pet thing. Yeah, have a good one there, Void. Apparently, I need to do a lot more repairs, because damn, my stuff is in rough shape.
How can I help you?
So that's all that. Let's sell like half of that. Okay, that in itself just helped free up a lot of space. Let's do 6 hours of repairs, see if that actually helps my gear. There we go. Okay, I accepted that on day 11. It's now day 12. Oh, that's... I was, for a second there, I thought that was like a golem or something.
Hey there!
Sadly though, guys, even with the extra time, we are now at that time. So, we do kind of need to call it here. But, we will be back later on tonight, 6 p.m. EST, for who knows what. Till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons, hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. If you would like to support the content further, we do now have a Ko-Fi set up, but there is no obligation. However, we will see you next time. Bye bye.